Hollywood Dolphins and the Titans, which should be a really exciting day of cricket. Alongside me today we've got the legend of Bourbons, the legend of Potchefstroom, Bantu Dandala, that will be joining me today as we take you through the game between Hollywood Dolphins and the Titans. Welcome, Buns.
Afternoon, everyone. Thanks, Braids. Don't know about all those statements, but yeah, good to be here. Good to be here for the conclusion of the Blind Cricket South Africa IPT tournament. Hollywoodbets takes on the Titans, and it promises to be a good one. The two captains were out earlier in the middle. The Titans captain called correctly and has decided to have a bat. Small crowd has turned up at the JB Marks to see the conclusion of this tournament. Two big franchises in cricket South Africa, or South African cricket at the moment, taking part today. And let's hope it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, like you said, Bunce, we should be in here for a cracking day today, with two good teams obviously going head to head here. Northerns won the toss and elected to bat. I think it's always a great idea to put runs on the board in a final. Runs on the board, obviously, whatever the total is, or whatever the runs are on the board, you're applying pressure on the fielding side, pressure on the side that's obviously going to be chasing. Do they have the guts? Do they have the resilience? Do they have the character to obviously chase down whatever you've set? Typical Northerns want to stamp their authority early doors and leading by example by batting first. Like you said, a little crowd building up, and I think it's players that have been involved in this week, along with supporters, and it should be entertaining. This, we had the privilege of obviously commentating the first semi-final, and we saw a bit of the Hollywood Dolphins team, and it's a quality outfit, this Hollywood Dolphins team, with bat and ball. They didn't start well with the ball this morning, but they hung in there. They came up with better plans and ideas, and they managed to restrict the opposition team for 147, and we're underway. And that's the first ball of the final, and has been swept down to fine leg for 1 run. Good start by the Northerns.
Yes, we saw the Hollywoodbets Dolphins in the earlier game, and one thing we liked about this outfit, yes, they didn't particularly start well with the ball, but their energy level in the field carried them through those tough times. Players willing to put their bodies on the line, throwing their bodies all over the cricket field. Hopefully we see some more of that today. Or rather this afternoon, should I say.
Cameron into the wicket, hits it down to long on. They turn around for 2 runs. Good two. Cameron's actually quite a good little player for the Hollywood Dolphins. He captains them, opens the bowling, opens the batting, he leads from the front, which is someone that you need in a final. It's good fielding by the wicketkeeper.
Yes, definitely, and that's someone you want in these finals, someone who's willing to put their hand up and lead from the front. had a healthy little cameo in the earlier game in a successful run chase that got them to the final. He'll be looking to get in early to this Northern's attack or Northern's batting lineup. Swept away.
This Hollywood Dolphins team is a really good fielding team. There's a few standouts in the first game that covered ground like there was no tomorrow, and they actually restricted that Boylan team to chance, and it brings us the first boundary of the final. There was a chance, went left of the field at a mid-wicket position, beat him to his left. Unfortunately, trickle over the boundary for the first boundary.
Yes, and away we go. First boundary of the final. As you said, Brady, slight chance.
In the air, just falls into the mid-wicket vacant area there. Looks like Titans have come out blazing, yeah.
And we saw that in the earlier game, that it seems the power play, a lot of these teams are looking to take on that power play while that ball is still hard. Boland was going at 11 over. Titans at the moment on 13. Yes, it is the first over, but going at 13 and over already.
Dot to finish up. Good start for the Northerns in this final. Like we said, obviously looking to stamp their authority by batting first, setting the tone, and they've certainly set the tone here, 11 off the first. By the looks of it, we've got Siando Gumedi coming in from the top end. But we got a slight delay at the present moment. One of the guys are down. And it looks like Sipilela that is on the ground. He's the opening batter. In that run chase in that first game, he batted beautifully well to set the tone, eh?
Hopefully it's nothing too serious, because definitely will be needed in this chase in the final. Hopefully a little bit of the magic spray, a little bit of ice, and he's back on.
Interesting feel that he's got here. Normally he would start with a fine leg and a deep square out, but I see fine legs up in the circle, third man up in the circle. So they probably know this better. They know what his strengths are. Here we go. Starts off with the wide. Comes off his foot and trickles down to the short 45, or should I say short fine leg in the ring.
It's different feel to what we usually see, and so obviously don't have to be very careful with these lines and make sure the batter is hitting him to those boundary riders that he does have out. He can't afford to go too far off the stumps. You see a lot of players very good on the sweep, very good on the reverse. Swept again and swept hard. That'll be the second boundary. Spoke about his lines. It was a big leg side that time. Swept hard and swept well.
Yeah, as you see the replay, he swept really hard. He actually made room for himself to open up that leg side, and you could see it beat fine leg in that deep square position. Really good shot by the batter. I see a change of angle here to him now. He's come around the wicket to him. Better lines, better lengths, and it looks like he even slowed that one down as well. It's interesting to see how they actually adjust the lines and the pace as well. Good shot. Great shot. And that's another boundary that beats the cow corner region. Really good shot here by the Northerns. Opening batter here. When we talk about setting the tone, they really have set the tone here in this final.
If you look again, yes, swept hard and swept well by Matapo. Spoke about lines and change-ups. One seemed there was a bit more pace on that, and he latched onto that.
Chance. Spins, and beats the fielder as he tries to put out his right foot, but unfortunately kicks it over the boundary rope there. Back-to-back boundaries here for the Northerns blind cricket team.
It's nice and low, clears that front leg.
Down to long on just for that one. Still a good over that. Still a really good over for the Northern blind team. Great start by them so far. See a bowling change coming in here. Lelo into the attack. It'll be interesting to see how he goes about his stuff. He's also not slow. Does get it down to the other side quite quickly.
Wrapping him on the gloves that time. There's that pace you spoke about. He does get it down quite quickly to the other end. Be interesting to see in this power play if he uses his change-up, if he decides to put pace on, pace off. Try to be smart with it.
It's another dodger. This is a great start by him. Really, really good start by him. Gets away with one there. Batter was hoping that he obviously saw wide there, but unfortunately he let that go. 3 dots in this over. Pressure on. Good work by the Northerns. Good start here by Kalelo.
Seeing a bit of touch game from Matapo. He's been muscling a few to the boundary up, and they're just deciding to get back down on it and scamper through for the single.
Matapo actually got off to a flyer, 18 off 12. Just got bogged down in this last over with 3 dots, but managed to get off strike with that 4th one. Chance. Just fell short in between the two fielders. One had a catch in square leg and one had a catch in mid-wicket, just fell in between them. Luck for the Northern's blind cricket team. Change of angle, yeah. Coming around the wicket. Good hustle through there for one by Northerns.
And a good over comes to end. He'll be happy with that. Only 3 off it. And after 3 overs, Northerns are 30 without loss.
I think the Northerns will be really happy with the start so far. Steady. Haven't lost a wicket yet. Yes, this was a quiet over now, the third one, but the previous 2 was really good overs where they cashed in. Gumede into the attack, probably looking to carry on what Lelele obviously started. Chance up. Keeper puts it down. Big chance. Chance missed.
Bit out of character for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. That first game, they were so good in the field. And in the final, first chance that goes up. Unfortunately, not able to get hand, as we see. A little bit of a top edge. He's running, trying to find it. Unfortunately, through the mitts. Chance goes begging.
Good dot. Really good dot. Is it a chance that's going to come back to haunt them? Is it a chance that... Well, probably not. We'll have to wait and see. Good shot. Straight over the bowler's head. Looks like one. Interesting to see how Matapo will go about his business now after getting dropped. Very weird that they turned on that single.
I just have this feeling that Matapo's been a bit bogged down after the last couple of balls he's faced. It would be interesting to see how he goes, but it does seem he's trying to muscle his way out of this. Goes again.
Shot.
Hit hard. Only the one.
I must say, Matapo does give it a whacker.
Big boy.
He's not a small boy. I think Dolphins will be happy with this start so far.
Looking for 2.
Looking for 2. Bad throw. That's the end of the 4th. Northern's 35 without loss after 4 overs. I think they would have probably liked a little bit more there, Bunce, but pretty sure they'll be happy with the start that they've obviously got with no wickets.
Oh, definitely. I think they would be happy. We got Lesede, who's 11 off of 9. Matapo, we know we've seen how he's been going about. He's been muscling his way through. 21 off 16. Important part, no wickets down so far. Looking to build that platform. Looking to build that base that they could launch from.
Good dot for the Hollywood Dolphins, yeah. Lelo into the attack. Once again, following up his first good over that he bowled. Following up with another dotcher. Hit into the deep square mid-wicket. Good fielding on the boundary. Oh, unlucky, unlucky. Really good. Can't fault the commitment there by those two. But the placement was perfect.
Yes, definitely can't fault the commitment there. Swept hard again. All the effort to get around there. Lays a hand to it. Just needed a bit of support there, but unfortunately, trickling away to the boundary. And seems like he has stayed down after his effort to stop that boundary. Let's hope it's nothing serious. Never nice to see after a man goes down, puts his body in line and is unable to get up.
Can't fault the commitment there.
Let's have a closer look at it. Gets around. He just seems to jam into the ground and yeah, goes down straight away. Yep. That's not a pleasant one.
Really not pleasant when you see a knee go into the ground. Just hoping that the person can get up or the player can get up and move on, and obviously he has done that. Glad to see that. Good dotcher for Hollywood Dolphins. Lelo really doing the job for them, yeah. He has started extremely well for them. Yet another dot shot. Lelo has been really good for the Hollywood Dolphins. 3 dots in this over with the boundary.
He's hoping to close well. An appeal. Not out, but more importantly, another dot. You can hear the shouts from the teammates, relax, relax. They can feel it building. Few dots in the 2020 match. Unfortunately unable to get away with that one this time. We see a few dots in the T20 match. Builds a bit of pressure. Forces a bit of a rash shot. He's hoping to get out of this over well now.
Oh, chance, and it looks like he's put it down. But what a good over by him. He looks very disappointed there. And I think he's disappointed that he put down that chance. As we can see here, Bunce.
Yeah, as we have a look on the line, hit back hard. If I'm not mistaken, it was him that took that caught and bowled blind in the earlier game in the semi-final. So he knows he can. Definitely disappointed with that. 2 chances down now for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. Matapo dropped twice. Hopefully he can capitalize from it.
Lots of dots in this period now. I think something's going to happen here. Oh, he tried to go down with his feet And when in between his feet for 4 runs, something was meant to give there, and the boundary gave.
Yeah, looking to go down and use his limbs in order to stop this ball. Unfortunately, just eluding him.
LBW shouts, or was it? Looked like he obviously hit it there. I don't know why they were appealing for that. Shot. Good shot. Good unluck. Good fielding. Great fielding on the boundary.
I think we might have to look that back. The batters stopped running. They thought that was a boundary.
I don't think they crossed there.
They didn't cross.
They didn't cross.
Let's have another look. Hit hard, hit well. Ooh.
Oh, I think that was 4 there. Got away with 1. That's a dot. Also got away with 1 there as well. I think the batter will be fuming at this present moment.
Might have to have another look at that, but I think you're right there, Braits.
Shot down the ground. Not a lot of bats, and he trundles through for 1 run. Should have been 9 off this over, but only 5. Shot down the ground. Will they turn and come back for 2?
He's coming back.
Coming back for 2. Bad throw. And he makes it in.
Good running in the end by the 2 batsmen. Just a throw. Not the kind of pace you would have expected. Bit more vroom on that. Maybe in with a chance. Nonetheless, they come back for 2. And at the end of the power play, the score is 47 without loss.
I think Hollywood Dolphins will be happy with this power play. Yes, they didn't take wickets, and you'd love to take wickets in the power play, but they've really controlled the rate. That rate that they've obviously going at is 7.8 at the moment. I think they're really, really happy with that at this present moment.
Yes, definitely. Sorry, Brace, to cut you off. Yes, definitely. They'll be happy with this. I mean, they know they played the semi-final here. They saw how tough it is to get boundaries outside of the power play. How tough it is. So they'll be happy. We've seen power plays that have gone for about 60, 65, 70. I think they'll take this and run with it.
Yeah, they'll definitely take this and run with it. On the other hand, maybe the Northerns team probably think that they've got firepower in the back end that could obviously take them to a score that can be defended, you know. We haven't seen a boundary in a long time now. What's it been, 2 overs?
2 overs, yeah. It's been 2 overs. I think he was a bit unfortunate with the other one there on the fine leg region.
Jamini. Shot down to square leg for 1. Hopefully 1. It is 1. They have controlled this lovely, this KZN's Hollywood Dolphins team. They have controlled this lovely. They are hoping that they can control this for the next 14 overs, and I'm pretty sure they'll be able to chase down whatever these guys post. Good stop, great fielding. Great fielding. Definitely saved the boundary there with that fielding. Shamini. Shot down the ground. Shot down the ground for 1.
Hit well. Only for the single. Hollywood Dolphins will be happy with this. Golden started off with the flyer. Been bobbed down a bit now from the 2 good overs from Lelo. Now Dlamini looking to stamp his authority.
Shot down the ground. Chance, wrong end. Dolphins will be really happy with this. They have controlled this perfectly well. As we see the crowd in on the grandstand there. They've come in here to the JB Marks Hollywood to come and watch this final. Should be a cracking final, this.
When I made the call to him, you were there also, and I said, you can't charge us 2,000 and bowl next. And also, he asked me to remove the thing for food. No, I'll give him a call. I see he's been trying to call.
Got a change in the bowling.
There's no answer.
Marquez into the attack.
No, he can come.
A few good overs have been strung together.
Yeah.
That's Matapo.
I'm here.
Stay happy with just knocking around. That seemed like a big guy who likes to score on boundaries. How does he go about it?
Because how does it justify then? Even now, if he's saying, then I'm going to ask him.
Swept and swept hard again. Out to Car corner. Only the 1.
How is it 2,000 rand and now for
Almost feels as though the Hollywood Dolphins know these players so well.
so how does he justify
They
it?
know what their strengths are,
Justify it?
and they've plugged these strengths with the fielders in the right position down there, because it looks like he's trying to score a lot on the leg side, and they've packed the leg side out, which is very good to see.
Yes, definitely, Bray. It's very good to see. I mean, what I'd like to see from the Northerns batters is a bit of a counter-attack now. I mean, yes, the boundary's not easily coming to us at the moment, but they're running between the wickets. You've got to try to turn those 1s into 2s, 2s into 3s, especially when the boundary's not coming that easy.
And that brings the boundary that you spoke about. Obviously, it looks like these 2 guys are destructive batters that like a boundary. They look to score off those boundaries. That was a really, really good shot by the batter to beat the wicketkeeper. What do you call that shot? A reverse?
Little switch of the hands.
Switch of the hands.
Waited for it nicely. Boundary we were talking about has come. We eased the batter's minds a bit there. He felt they were just trying to force a few things. All needed boundary.
A reverse sweep down to 3rd man for 1. Good cricket boundary. Next ball, single. Tapo's been slowed down a little bit. Honestly, I think maybe he should be looking in a different direction or a different scoring option in order for him to access the boundary, because he looks like he is a batter that likes a boundary. So maybe look in front of the wicket, extra cover. Looks like there's a gap at extra cover. Chance,
It's in the air.
Chance, and out.
Taken.
It's a
He
great
just
catch.
said Matapo is looking to deal in boundaries. Don't think he was too happy with the singles. He goes again, swings hard. But this time getting found out at long on. Great catch by the fielder. As we see, he swung, gets down on the knee. Tries to elevate it. Unfortunately this time, getting found out. Was given chance after chance. Unable to capitalize on it. This time Hollywoodbets Dolphins hang on to their chance. And that's the first wicket down in the final.
And it'll knock you about Matapo. 31 off 27. He started off like a house on fire. Obviously just slowed down a little bit at the back end there of his innings, where the boundary wasn't coming as easily as what it did in the power play. But a good start. He's given the Northerns a good start here now. He's given them a platform for the rest of them to bat around. Obviously increase that run rates as well. Game on, yeah, game on. Mabella's into the crease here, and he's a B1, and a B1 means every run that he obviously gets, it doubles, so that run rate could obviously increase now as we speak for every run that he does get. Another dot here. Some really good dots here for Hollywood Dolphins now. They probably want to bowl to this new batter, get a few dots here. From a few dots, obviously build a lot of pressure. And we all know what pressure does. Pressure brings wickets. That was a great catch there by him.
Setting himself well.
They look very relaxed under it as well.
Pressure, dots, brings the wickets. As we saw, Matapo, well on 31 off 28. Seemed that he just got bogged down a bit, wasn't happy with the singles, wanted to increase the run rate, wanted to take on and go on the offensive. Getting caught in the deep.
Hollywood Dolphins could see a little window that they can maybe get 2 or 3 here. Hollywood Dolphins loving all these dots that they're accumulating here. Shot into square leg.
Good running.
Good running. Good running. Turn that 1 into 2. Really good running by these two.
And that's what we touched on. Being able to turn those 1s into 2s, especially if the boundary option is not there. Looking to put a bit of pressure back onto the fielders. Shot.
Powerful shot. Beating fine leg to his right there. Powerful shot for boundary. And a welcome boundary at this stage of the game.
Yes, very good shot, powerful shot. As we look back at it, just did waited for the ball, washed it all the way to the bat and dispatched it. "30 off 22 now." He goes again. He's looking to take him on.
Oh, and it's a throw.
Good running from Lesedi, looking to take on the arm. Kind of identified that maybe not one of the fielders with the strongest arm there. Took him on and gets back comfortably in the end for the second.
I think at this present moment now, Hollywood Dolphins just need to relax a little bit. They're panicking at this present moment. I still feel they're still controlling the game. They don't need to make silly mistakes now.
And another welcome boundary. 2-4, 2-4. Is this the momentum shift that the Northerns were looking for? Lesedi, 36 of 24. Gets down low, nice and low, washes it all the way onto the bat.
The series just upped the gears here a little bit. Ever since he's lost his partner, he's upped the gears a bit, yeah?
Goes
Good
again.
shot down the ground.
They're coming back.
Brilliant running by these two. They've identified that there are twos on the taking here. So they want to take those twos whenever they're on offer.
$74 for 1 after 9. Pick of the bowler so far, the Kalelo.
Good fielding. Scamper through for 1. Get the danger man on strike now. The city is your guy. And I'm pretty sure the Hollywood Dolphins would like to see the back of him.
Lesedi just scanning the field at the moment. I'm sure they would, but I tell you what, he's not going to make it easy for them. He's upped the gears since losing his partner. Looking to take it to the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And that's that switch shot. Change of the hands, waits for it beautifully. Smacks it through the third man region. He moves to 42 of 26. Changes the hands, waits for it. Must tell you, his timing has been superb today. Just found another gear after losing his partner. Went 2-4, 2-4, 2-4 again.
He has certainly upped the gears here. He has gone to 42 of 26 balls here, and I'm pretty sure he's not going to stop. Down into the cow corner region. Only for 1. Good fielding, good cricket. Looks like the Hollywood Dolphins have brought up their fielders. Unfortunately, that's a wide. Dolphins wouldn't want to be giving these free extra runs like this. They've controlled the run rate beautifully well. They really don't want to be giving away these extra runs and these freebies. Yeah, and that's a wicket. That is a wicket. That is a wicket for the Hollywood Dolphins.
Yes, a welcome wicket for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And just before the drinks break to take some momentum into that. Unfortunately, Kenneth was unable to get going. A little advance on the track. Off his foot back onto the stumps. A bit unlucky in the end. But I'm sure Hollywoodbets will be happy with how they come as long as they do come.
Yeah, definitely. I think they would have loved to see the back of Laseri. But then again, they'll be happy with another wicket, bringing in a new batter. Max Greason.
No, Laseri is still in.
I know Laseri's still in, but they would have been happy to see Laseri, the back of Laseri.
Listening is a skill.
Listening is a skill, but starts off with a wide here. He really tried to swing hard there. Tried to swing hard. He saw a freebie and he thought boundary option here. Keaton off the mark into the deep square area, and he trundles to the other side for a single. You can hear the Hollywood captain reminding the guys that we need this lefty out, we need this lefty out. And that's the dangerous Laseri that they need. And they feel that if they get the dangerous Laseri, it could restrict them to a total that they can chase down. And he has just hit one of his trademark shots of that reverse hit past the keeper that brings a boundary for himself and takes him to 47 of 28 balls there. He's flying along at this present moment.
Yeah, definitely. He plays that shot so well. Stands, waits for it, gives it a big whack. Unfortunately, no one's going to stop that. Laseri, unbeaten so far, 47 off 28. He unfortunately lost his partner, Matapu, who went for a well played 31 off 28. Not the fiery start we have seen in the past games here in the power play. But Laseri is making sure to bring that run rate up, all by ball. And at the end of 10, it's 88 for 2.
Dijon. Welcome back here to the JB Marks Oval, where we see Northern Titans 88 for 2 after 10. Steady start for them. Pretty sure the Hollywood Dolphins will be happy with their start with ball in hand. They control the run rate. Probably their extras, they're probably not happy about their extras, but other than that, they've been really good in the field. I've seen them this morning, they were a little bit better than what they were, but they haven't been bad. They've been good. They've fielded well. Like I said, they control the run rate really well. Really important last 10 year. As we see Gomedi into the attack now. Be interesting to see how Northerns go about their business now. It's good fielding out in the deep. Great fielding out in the deep.
Well, we see already Max looking to try to turn that 1 into 2. Running that first one hard. But it's the danger man back on strike.
Looks like he's taking the conservative route now. Probably would have been unlucky there to get that. Maybe would have thought the wicketkeeper could have done a better job there by stopping it. But unfortunately, they bustled through for a single. Good fielding out in the deep. Really, really good fielding out in the deep there. Stopped the boundary. Restricted him down to 2 runs only.
Great running by Northerns. Turning that 1 into 2 and brings up Lesedi's 50. Comes off 30 balls. Lost his partner. Hasn't looked back since then. Looking to take the game to the Dolphins.
It's a healthy dot for the Hollywood Dolphins. They are very happy with these dots. They will be extremely happy.
Looks like he's lining up for that switch. You could see in his stance. Bit of class, bit of touch game here, trying to manipulate the field. He's been very strong through the leg side, this time opting to go through the cover region. He's able to come back for 2.
You can actually see that the Hollywood Dolphins are extremely static when they get a dot, because they know exactly how important a dot is. A dot goes a long way in T20 cricket. Cameron marshalling his troops on the field there. I think he knows how important this is. We were just singing their praises about how good they've been in the field and how good they've been in the field from this morning. And unfortunately, he lets that one slip. But good to see how they encourage him to carry on going.
That brings up the 100 for Northerns. It's come off 74 balls.
This is really, really good field batting here. This is really, really good batting by these two. He identified that they moved the field a lot more finer, and he hit the ball a lot more squarer to bring the boundaries. So it's gone back-to-back boundaries here.
Yes, back-to-back boundaries here, Braids. Nake under a bit of pressure now.
Could be another boundary here. And yes, it is another boundary here. He's gone 3 boundaries on the bounce now. We spoke about how they're going to go about their business after this in this last 10. And clearly it shows that they're looking to lift the tempo here in this last 10.
Yes, definitely looking to lift the tempo. Max gets down nice and low. You could see in his stance here, change the stance a bit there to open up that area. It's gone bang, bang, bang. Can Naki respond now? Can he respond?
How is he going to respond? Brilliant wicket keeping. Brilliant wicket keeping. That is the definition of putting your body on the line for the team.
I'll tell you what, he has hit that. I'm sure there'll be a lovely bruise later today. But yes, putting his body on the line. So crucial at this moment. It's a no ball. Sense that the pressure is starting to swing a bit. The momentum seems to be in Northern's favours at the moment. Max looking to take on the bowlers. And he goes again. Only the one this time.
I have a bit of a feeling that the Hollywood Dolphins body language is a little bit on the low right now. I feel that they're a little bit under the pump at this present moment. Probably need someone just to put up their hand here and get them a breakthrough or two.
They say they're just scanning the field. Praised him for how well he was waiting for that ball, watching it onto the bat. I wonder if a bit of fatigue has come into now, because he has, I mean, for what he's shown, he's missed out on what I would consider maybe three or three boundary options. I mean, that's his shot, the reverse switch.
I just think he's trying to hit the ball a little bit too hard. Wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper is doing an unbelievable job behind the stumps there. He has easily stopped 12 runs there. Overs done here. Northern's 112 for 2. 8 overs to go. They've got enough batters to put on a healthy score now. Good fielding down at fine leg. Very, very good fielding down there at fine leg. As you can see also, the Hollywood Dolphins supporters are trying to cheer them on. Every ball that they stop, they're cheering them on.
It's a good stop.
Good stop.
Scamper through for the single. Yes, you can hear it's lively out there on the field now. You know how important this is. It's the last shift, it's the final. 8 overs to go. Every stop gets cheered and encouraged from their teammates. Have a change in the field, trying to get the players in the right positions.
Wicketkeeper yet again. He has saved so many runs behind the stumps here. Good fielding out in the deep, down that deep square leg. Great fielding. They are cheering every single run, every ball, every dot, every single, every good fielding. They are cheering every single ball, which is really good to see. Out to deep squares, bit of a vacant area. And they get strung back for 2 runs there. Looks like this part might be the running part where there's going to be a lot of running happening. Good shot down the ground for 1 run.
Yes, definitely. Looking to get the skates on, looking to turn those ones into twos. Important period of the innings here. So it is 55 from 38. Max a healthy 19 from 11. And that's another dot. Look what it means to them. Brady, you said every dot, every run saved their chair. Trying to get that momentum back into their favour.
Looks like a message has been sent on. I wonder what the message is going to be here. Is it going to say, let's get a crack on, let's knock it around. I always speak about in these parts of the game, does this ball really get soft because we're not seeing a boundary all of a sudden? Have they decreased the pace, the bowling side? I really think their touch game needs to improve now. They really need to run hard. Shot down to square leg. And he has dived past it. And it's gone over for 4 runs. You'll feel disappointed in that. I think he could have maybe done a little bit better.
Yes, definitely. Unfortunate for the fielder. Unable to collect that. Runs away for a boundary. You feel that one of them needs to be the aggressor now. They can't both just accept to knock it around. One has to take it on.
Out into extra cover for one. Oh, they're
coming back for
2. And they've made it comfortably for 2.
You feel with wickets in hand, one can take on the bowlers.
I definitely think they can. I think they really need, with wickets in hand, they've still got 8 wickets in hand. They need to try and push this to at least 190. Shot down the ground. Restricted just to 1 run. Good shot down the ground.
Yes, definitely, Braves, I agree. We saw in the earlier game, score of 170 wasn't enough. Hollywoodbets Dolphins managed to chase it down and chased it down comfortably. You feel with the wickets in hand, someone needs to stand up. Someone needs to put their hand up and say, listen, you know what? I'm going to be the guy. I'm going to take it on. Worked around. Looking for the 2. They're coming back for the 2. Touch and go. And in the end, he's in. Very close. Do you feel like they're wanting to up the ante here? Wanting to up the run rate? He said he tickled it around the corner. It was a touch and go. Throw was good. Ooh. Gone again.
Will they touch and go for 2? Nah, they settle for 1, yeah.
Just look back at the replay. Possible chance here. Ooh. Oh, it's touch and go. He has dispatched that.
Dispatched it for 4 with brute force.
I don't think he's wanting these ones and twos. He's wanting to get there in boundaries.
No.
He's wanting to put a total on in boundaries. Waited for that. Beautifully. Manipulated the field. Had good contact. And races away for 4. I must say, you'd be surprised to see that Nanke was given another over.
They're just happy with that one. They're really happy with that one. I think they're happy with this over so far as well. Good over for them. Surely they push for 200. Surely.
If they continue in this rate, they will come close. They will come close. As we said earlier, a score of 174 was chased down. You do feel like 200 would be a massive score in a final.
Especially in a final. Psychologically, that's already a challenge when you see that 2-0-0. You see a bowling changer and Kubedi back into the attack. It was a little bit expensive this morning. Started off well. But in his last over he travelled a little bit. Let's see if he can redeem himself here. Starts off with a dot. Get into the deep square leg. Just settle for 1. Hit into fine leg, and they've settled for 1. Good fielding out in the deep. Really good fielding out in the deep. I can constantly hear the Northern teammates saying they are behind. I wonder what they're behind with. Are they behind with where they should be at this present moment in the game? We have a fielder down. Could be a problem. I think he might be substituted here.
Yeah, it seems Lamini is coming off. Brave effort early on in the innings. We saw he dug his knee into the ground. Maybe that's playing up with him a bit.
Swept into the deep, into cow corner, and they've turned. Oh no, they haven't. Good decision by not taking a second. It's it's interesting to see that they started maybe lifting the run rate, then they decided no, they're not. Now they're just playing the touch game. Are they happy with the touch game, with where they are? But I definitely think they need to crack on with it now. With 6 overs to go, 8 wickets in hand, they can really have a dip now. Unfortunately, they got wide there. Hollywood Dolphins wouldn't be happy with that. Already giving away 15 extras now. Getting a little bit too much now. Sweep shot into deep square. Running the first on hard, but they'll sail for 1. Hollywood Dolphins will be happy with these ones. They're really, really happy with these ones. It'll be interesting to see who's going to be bowling out these remaining 5 overs for them. As we see Cameron, the captain, coming into bringing himself into the bowling attack here. He's either going to look to strike or he'll be happy with the ones. Very happy. He'll be very happy with the run out chance. Wrong end. Wrong end, wrong end, wrong end. He could have just taken off his own bails there. But I still feel he'll still be happy with this. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky there. Looked like he slipped and it hit his knee and ricocheted onto the boundary for 4. Comes at a healthy time for the Titans.
It's very unfortunate for the fielder. It is best to get around, but unfortunately not able to clean up that ball.
Cameron making the fielders aware that it's coming to your side, and I think he knows that it's coming to his side. As he said, it's coming to his side. Good fielding. Good fielding by the Hollywood Dolphins. Fielder down at the boundary. Definitely sock sweep here. Oh, wrong line. Wrong line. Oh, you feels you missed out there. Feels like he definitely missed out. At the present moment, the Hollywood Dolphins fielders are getting a little bit annoyed with each other at this present moment. They just need to relax. They're in a good space at the moment. They're in a very good space. Oh, chance! You missed out. Missed out on the run out chance there. There's a lot of panic going on in the field at the present moment. I just feel the Hollywood Dolphins just need to relax a little bit. Relax and just make the right decisions here. They're still in control. They're controlling the run rate at the present moment. It's a very good dot for them. Very, very, very good dot for them. So they'll take that dot and they will run with it. Lilo back into the attack here. Last 4 overs, yeah, big 4 overs for them. Big 4 overs. I really think that the Northerns need to up the rate now. Surely they do so. Good start. Into the hole, could be 2. They're pushing for 2, and they get back for 2 comfortably. Oh. Unfortunately, a wide there. Bowler felt like he got away with one there. Shot into deep square. 4-1 run. Good fielding by the fielder out at deep square. Good fielding. Cameron still marshalling his troops out there, sending the guys around, trying to block where the boundary option is. Good dot. Very good dot. Shot into deep square. The fielder hasn't moved. He hasn't moved. But that is great fielding by the fielder down that square leg. He got around there and he covered a lot of ground there to stop the boundary. Brilliant fielding by him. Shot. And that beat. This time he picks out the gap, hits the gap, and hits it for a boundary. Lovely slog sweep. I should say sweep on the ground for 4. And a 4 that comes at a very, very crucial part of the game now.
It's lovely sweep from Naseri. Gets down nice and low. Picks his spot. Is able to put it away to find the boundary.
It's a very good dot for them. So the healthy over for the Northerns, guys. But they need to up the rate now. When we speak about upping the rate, probably every ball needs to go for a boundary or try go for a boundary here. They've got wickets in hand, so why not?
Yes, definitely braids. Wickets in hand. Have batters in the hut. Surely you want to take it on. 3 overs left. Seems to be a bit of a hold up in play. Not too sure what all that was about, but Lutuli comes into the attack. First time we're seeing of him today. It's swept out to the deep square region and they'll come back comfortably for 2. Gotta wonder what is Mac's scoring options. Where's he looking to get his boundary? He goes again, swings hard, man out there. And keep it to 1. The setter goes down, swings hard. Great fielding out in the boundary. Stopped a certain 4. Northern's only able to come through for the second. The setter scanning. Goes again. Man out there, only the 1 again. Dolphins will be happy with this towards the back end of the innings. They're happy with the dots. Happy with the singles. Little fumble. Still manages to keep it to 1. It's been a good over from Lutuli so far. You have to feel the city is itching. He's itching to go here. You have to feel it that he's looking for that boundary option. He's scanning. Looking for 2, coming back for 2. Throws just off target. Good running from the Northerns. And that ends a good first over from Lutuli to come in at this stage of the game. At the end of 18. Northerns are 170 for the loss of 2. We've been asking, we've been wondering. They got wickets in hand. Who's going to put the foot on the accelerator?
Surely they up the ante. They up the ante now to get them to 200.
Unfortunate no ball to start. Yes, definitely, I agree, Brayley. Surely they do look to up the ante. Lelelo is back into the attack. He's been the pick of the bowlers. He hasn't picked up a wicket today, but in his 3 overs has only gone for 19. He's not going to make it easy for them. He saw a score of 175. Chased down by the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And chased down comfortably. You got to ask and got to wonder, would this be enough? Welcome, Dot. You got to wonder. We know Centurion is not known. It's Centurion's very hard to defend. They've picked them out and they're coming back to 2. They've got to come back. And then in comfortably. I must say this partnership has been amazing for Northerns. Partnership of 92. Only the one this time. There has been a partnership of 92. They have batted well. But with wickets in hand, you feel surely one of them needs to be the aggressor. And he goes for it.
Misses out. Misses out.
Misfield. Coming back for 2 again. It's a good throw.
Oh! He misses the stumps. He misses the stumps. I feel if he hit the stumps there, he was in the game. And that's 50 up for Max. Well played, 51 or 53 balls.
Shot. Another sweep into that region. Only the one. And that's the end of the Lelelo's over. It's about 4 overs for 26 runs. My eyes have been the pick of the bowlers. Hasn't got the wickets, but he's been able to restrict the batters. It brings us to the final over. Alden's 179 for the loss of 2. Partnership 97. Lesedi on 76 from 57. Max 52 from 33.
I've got a feeling he's going to try and look downtown here.
A little bit of mind games. A little bit of mind games left to sit in the final. He's done well, Lutuli. They will be fine with that. 1s and 2s won't hurt them.
It's so bizarre and so interesting how these guys throw themselves around in the field. For every single ball, they throw themselves around in the field. Can't question the commitment.
Shot. He's hit it. He's hit it hard. Fielder coming around. Baseball slide to stop the ball. He's done well in the end. Restricts it to 2. And that's the 100-run partnership for these two. Really batted well. Really put their side in a commanding position.
Great dot. Great dot for the Hollywood Dolphins. Great dot in the last over here.
Goes up in the air. 4 safe. They're coming back for 2.
Coming back for 2, and that's a good 2. That is a golden dot.
You have to take your hat off to Lutuli coming in. Only being introduced in the last 4 overs of the game. He's bowled really well. He's kept the ball on the string, hit down the ground. They come back for 2 again, they have to. He's kept that ball on the string, hasn't gone for boundaries. With that is the end of the Northern's innings. 186 for 2 at the end of it. They said he an unbeaten 76 or 57. Max unbeaten 59 of 39. Really have put their team in a commanding position. It's a final, runs on the board, scoreboard pressure. You never know.
Welcome back here to the JB Marks Oval, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, where we'll be following the second half of the innings, where the Hollywood Dolphins will be chasing down 187 runs to win in 120 balls. The question will be, will they be able to obviously do it? I see they've changed their batting lineup compared to what they had in their previous game. Not knowing why. Might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Not too sure yet, so we'll have to wait and see. It's going to be a hell of a run chase here, I feel. So buckle up, get comfortable, get your drinks and your popcorn, because we're in for a ride here. And we're in for a good ride. We're in for a chase and we're off. And what a start by the Hollywood Dolphins as he hits it down the ground for a boundary. Starts off with a boundary. Great start. And a start of authority.
Yes, great start. Putting the pressure on Kenneth from ball one. Gets nice and low to it. Proper swing of the bat. And that runs away for four. Message sent to the bowler straight away. And he's worked that around.
Into leg side, yeah. Good fielding by the fielder down that fine leg. He's done extremely well to cut him down only to 2 runs there. Change of angle here by the bowler, coming around the wicket, so right-hander. Good sweep shot down to fine leg for 1 run. Good fielding. Good fielding by the Northerns fielder down at fine leg. Restricts him only down to 1 run. It can be very crucial for these Northerns bunch to obviously field well. The KZN Hollywood Dolphins team is a good running team that runs really hard between wickets, so it'll be interesting to see how they go about this stuff. Bruce's first ball is a no ball. The Northerns guys probably spoke about needing to start well. They probably emphasize on starting well with the ball, and they'll look to do that. On the other hand, the Dolphins team probably look to say, let's try and get off to a good start, not lose any wickets in the power play, look to rotate, strike, and put the bad ball away. So we're interesting to see. Reverse sweep. Good fielding by the short third man, I should say. Sweep into square leg for 1 there. Like I said, this KZN team runs really well. Probably try and run every single ball here. Reverse sweep, beats a keeper and runs down to the boundary for 4. Healthy boundary, good start by the KZN Hollywood Dolphins here.
Yes, Braids, you spoke on the lines. They would be wanting to bowl that time off of the stumps. Gave him an opportunity to free his arms and bring up that reverse sweep. As you see, just away from the stumps, gave him some room so he could bring out the reverse sweep. Makes good contact with that and runs away for a boundary. Good first over for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins.
Looks like Max, the captain, is into the attack here. Looking to set the tone. Looking to set a good tone. And the tone that we're speaking about is probably striking with the new ball here. Good start. Hit down the ground for 1 run. Scamper through for 1 run. Be interesting here. Bruce really likes width and he plays the reverse sweep really well. Are they going to give him width or not? And they don't. Chance. And they're getting nice and comfortable. They could actually run for another one. But they opt not to. Max will be really irritated with himself there. Probably let that one go where he could have put his feet down, or he tried with his feet but his hands down to try and stop that ball, but he didn't, unfortunately. We have seen a rare dot in this over. Like I said, Bruce is really good on width. Plays a reverse sweep really well. I think the Northerns guys have realized that and they haven't given him any width. Good. Into the hole, into that cow corner hole. And they've turned their touch and gone, and it could be a chance. And he missed the ball. Missed the ball. Was a run-out chance there, run-out chance. As you can see here, it's heading to the deep, into that cow corner region. Fielder retrieves the ball, gets it into the keeper. Keeper overruns it and misses the ball. He takes that cleanly, takes off the stumps, probably 1 wicket down. Into deep square for 1. Into deep square for 1. Still a good over here. Still a good over. Good start by the Hollywood Dolphins. Steady. Up with the rate. No wickets. 20 without lost after 2. Run chase underway. Bowling changer. Intimbane into the attack. Still blows my mind how they don't have a deep point out for Bruce here. He loves a reverse sweep. Well, they're looking not to give it, which is a good thing. So they started, they're tucking him up here, giving him absolutely no room at all. Slow sweep down into deep square. He turns and he goes, he picks up, he goes, and they make it in for 2. Good running by the KZN team.
It's very good running. You touched on earlier about they're running between their wickets. I know how vital these little extra runs can be, especially in the run chase.
Reverse sweep all wide. Bruce was lining up for that
See him
reverse
lining
sweep.
up.
And Timbane's changed his angle, coming around the wicket now to Bruce. Probably aware that he doesn't want to give him any width. Down to deep square. Good fielding by the fielder out at deep square. Good running by Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood Dolphins. They'll be very happy with the start so far. They're up with the run rate. And they're up by the run rate by just running really well. No ball, plus a boundary, brings a boundary. Bruce is a really, really good player. He gave the Hollywood Dolphins a good start against Borlands earlier this morning, and he's carrying on from where he left off.
Yeah, great shot from Bruce. He said Northern's looking to try to tuck him up. Unfortunately, on that occasion, the ball not really going where he wanted to. A bit off the stumps, and he was able to work that around past fine leg for 4.
Yet again, but they've actually moved the fielder down there, which is really good. They've moved that fielder a lot more finer for that exact same shot. And it only brings 1 run. Extra cover, he hits extra cover. Beats the field at extra cover, and they turn and touch and go for 2. Crucial 2 runs. It's been a good over so far. Been a very, very good over so far. Shot, but they've just moved someone there. They've just moved someone there now, and the spectators from the side are saying, how many guys are on the boundary? They had 4 guys outside the power play. Umpires missed one there.
Unfortunately, Northern's got away with one there. 4 players outside of the inner ring. Fans pleading with him. How many on the boundary? How many on the boundary?
Looks like Max is still in the attack. He started off well in his first over, only went for 6 runs. They knocked it into. Good turn and go. Oh, good running. Good awareness. They could turn, touch and go. No, they'll turn for only 2. They're happy with only 2. Spectators are still pleading with them. They are saying there are 3 on the boundary. There's 3 on the boundary. But the umpires are not listening to them. Sweep into fine leg, down to fine leg. They'll only settle for the 1. They run really hard, these 2. They have been running really hard. Max coming over the wicket to Bryce here. Must just be aware that he mustn't just go across him to give him width, which he doesn't. Gets a foot to that, good dot for them. Gets a good foot to that.
Max has really come in and bowled well in these 2 overs. Stamped it as authority.
Down the ground for 1 there. Max has bowled really well here. Bowled really, really well. 1.3 overs. No wickets, 9 runs. Really doing the job for them. Shot down the ground for 1 again. Oh, he beats point. Backward of point, and it looks like it might be running away. Great fielding by the fielder down there, chasing down there. They did a brilliant job there by cutting that boundary off.
Yes, great fielding down at the backward point region. Chases hard all the way, gets the slide in. Keeps it down to 2. As you see, chasing it hard. It's the foul, I've got to get there. Down, textbook, and up again. New bowler comes into the attack now.
Tapo's into the attack. Good start by him. I think they'll also be happy with how they're going about their stuff now as well, Northerns. It's been steady, hasn't been too much out of control. Run rate achieved 9.8, run rate required 9.2. Hollywood Dolphins really hasn't got away. So it's all set in stone. Perfect situation for a final here. Oh, mix up. Gets in nice and comfortable. Down the ground, 1 run yet again. The good thing what the KZN Hollywood Dolphins are doing is rotating strike. I've seen minimum dot balls. Almost every ball has been a run, which doesn't make it in yet again. 1 down the ground. They could touch and go for 2, and yet they do. Brilliant running by them, these two.
It's very true there, Brady. Looking to rotate the strike, turning the good balls into the ones. The bad balls, they make sure they put them away. He spoke about how good running outlet this batting team is.
Oh, missed out there, he fell probably Bruce. He thought he could have got a boundary. Hits it down, fine legs. Hands there just for a single. Slug sweep down to fine leg. They're happy with just 1. Rotational strike has been on par here. A boundary will be wonderful now. Looks like Max is still in the attack. He's keeping himself on here, trying to get a breakthrough. Good dot for the Northerns. Like you said, Max feels that he's the best suited guy now for a wicket. That's why he's probably kept himself on here. Try and get a wicket or 2 in the power play. Oh yeah, and there's another dot. Hollywood Dolphins players on the side are getting a little bit agitated. Let's play it down to fine leg nicely for the 1. Get on another strike. Interesting to see how Bruce goes about it. Been a few dots now. Boundary hasn't come in a long time. Run rate achieved 8.7, run rate required 9.6, run rate required going up. Whenever there's a dot or whenever there's a 1, that run rate goes up. into the cow corner region. They'll only settle for one. Hollywood Dolphins spectators telling the players to get their move on there with hitting the ball. Dot, and a very good dot.
Have to be very impressed with Mac's first 2 overs. Only gone for the 15. He's got one more ball left in this one. Squeezing the Dolphins batters. As I said, every dot that required run rate goes up. Every dot that climbs. Scoreboard pressure in the final.
Scoreboard pressure becomes a big problem here. Every time you look up, you see the run rate going up. There's another dot. Another dot, which is just going to add more and more pressure. Spectators on the side getting agitated, saying that they're behind. I still don't feel that there's a need to panic yet. There's no need to panic yet.
Yes, definitely, Braves. No need to panic yet. We've alluded to how good their running outfit is between the wickets. Try look to swing some of this momentum back into their side, back into their favour. Swept hard. Have to just settle for the one. Matapo back into the attack. Very good first over. Only went for 7. Him and Max have complemented each other very well here. Take it on. Matapo has steamed in. And he's delivered a peach. That's the end of Bruce. That's the wicket they'll be looking for. Yes, 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 they shout. It's those dots, those singles, just builds and builds and builds. And the wicket comes at the right time for the Northerns. Bruce goes for 25 off 19.
Big wicket for the Northerns. Really, really big wicket. He's a little bit unlucky there. Hit his foot, ricocheted onto the stumps. Unfortunately, we see the back of Bruce. Bruce has been really good, 26 of 20.
Brings into the crease the new batter. And this is why he's here. Bit of luck for Matapo. But he'll take that. The first one down. A slight hold up in the play. Kalala is at the crease now. Shapes up to face Matapo. It's a half an appeal and they're able to scamper through for a quick single. You could feel, especially after that over from Max, Matapo stopped this over. The wicket was around the corner. And in the end, Matapo was able to get one, the first one of the Northern's innings, the Northern's bowling innings. Matapo looking to close what would be a good innings. Only 5 off it so far. And they only get the one. A good over for Matapo. A wicket in it. Looks like Kenneth is into the attack and starts off with the wide. And follows that up with the no ball. Change of angle. And follows that up by a good dot. Hit well down the ground. They scamper through for a quick single. It's a big swing. It's straight down the ground. So they have to do some work. Unfortunately, the ball wins the race. Good effort from the fielder out in the deep, trying to cover that. Went for the baseball slide technique to stop that ball. Unfortunately, unable to stop it, and it runs away for a boundary. Much needed boundary for the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. And they look for two, and they come back safely in the end. Good running. Coming back around. They don't push him, they don't take him on. Good close to the over from Kenneth. And at the end of 8, the score is 67 for 1. 120 needed to win from 72 balls. Tambana back into the attack. Get the sense that Lomo's just he's itching to find that boundary option of his. He's itching to up the ante, to stick with the rate. Required rates at 10s now. He goes for the reverse, misses out. Seems just to lose his balance a bit there. Made contact, but not the contact he was looking for. You can see it on his face. Not happy with that. Two dots. Makes contact with that. So look to push them. No, happy with the one. A bit of overthrows, might cause a chance. And then safely in. Made good contact with it. Fielder's done well to get around. on the second attempt. No. Much needed boundary. See what it means to the Dolphins players on the side there. They're wanting him to amp the ante. Run rate's at 10. Great shot. Gets down nice and low. Makes good contact with it. Big swing of the blade. Either does well to try initially cut it off. But unfortunately runs away for the boundary. Unfortunately for the Dolphins. They'll be happy with that. I think it's a bit of a dead ball. Bit of width. Great stop. Still get through for the one. And somehow they've managed to come back for a second. And it's a no ball. He's chipped that into the cover region and has managed to get 3 from that. Dumbana looking to close his over well. Sweat a bit uppish. Man up there, they're coming back for the 2. There's possible chance here. And he's safe. Gets in the end. Really got to praise the Dolphins running between the wickets. They understand they're a bit behind the run rate. He's chipped it into deep square leg. He's come back. Ooh. Might need to see another angle of that. Might need to see another angle. That will be a wide. Swept and swept hard. Fielder's got to do some work. Unable to get there. Great shot from Lomo. Boundary. Looking to take it on. He moves to 44 of 33. Same error this time, should only be the one.
Bantu Dandala, we are in for Absolute cracker of a finish.
I agree, Braids. You spoke in the semi-final about the pressures that come with finals. Who's able to handle the pressure and shift it? Who's going to be the first team to crack? Bit of a misfield. There's going to be a few runs here for them.
Turn and go for 3, and they do! And they do! If I was the batting team, I will send in a B1 batter. Reason being is that every run is doubled.
Definitely. Takes a bit of pressure off of needing to force the issue and try to force that boundary. You run 2, that's 4.
Yeah.
Run 3, that's 6.
Yeah. Runs.
Hit it hard. Looking for the 2, and they will come back for the 2. Might have some more. Bit of an overthrow. They're coming back for 4. And they get 4 in the end of that sequence. Moves Lomo to 49 off 36. Healthy knock he's having for the team here. They'll be wanting him to go through. They'll be wanting him to anchor the innings so others can bat around him. And at the end of 10, the score is 96 for 1. And the players will have a drink.
Welcome back here, ladies and gentlemen, after this drinks break. Like I said, buckle up, because we're in for a hell of a chase here. We're in for a hell of a chase here, gentlemen. A chase that'll be extremely exciting. A chase that I feel is going to go down to the very last ball. So buckle up, because we're in for a rocky ride here. Looks like we have a bit of a substitution in fielders here. One of the guys got injured, I think, while fielding, just before the drinks break.
Tell you what, we are in for a humdinger.
Absolute humdinger, yeah. Start off with the wide here. Into the attack here, Manuel. Klomo's on 49. Kalele is on 12. Partnership here going on. Good dot. Good dot. Very good dot. Run rate achieved 9.5. Run rate required 9.2. This game's well in the balance here. RBW shout, not out. Down the ground, and they trundle through for one. It's actually crazy how every time KZN, the Hollywood Dolphins, have got bats on ball, they have run for every ball. Looks like there's a bit of an injury here. One of the players is down on the ground here. I wonder what happened here.
It looked like he took a bit of a tumble at the end of that run. Not sure if he slipped on something or spike got stuck in.
And it looks like there's a bit of a substitution here.
Bit unfortunate for the batter and for Hollywoodbets Dolphins. He's the in-form man. He's the man on 49 of 36. Let's hope he can return soon.
Pretty sure they're going to need his firepower as well. I've got a funny feeling that this was a tactical move here by KZN Coastals. So maybe bring in an explosive batter here. 99 for 1 after 10. Game well underway. There's touch and gone, turn for 2. Their awareness has been really, really good, the Hollywood Dolphins. They've touched and gone, they've looked if there's been overthrows, misfields, and they've touched and they just turned every single time. Inside edge and it beats the keeper and is it going to run down the... Oh, he's done a brilliant job by kicking it into play and saving the boundary. Great fielding by the fielder at fine leg. It's almost like the Hollywood Dolphins are playing around with these fielders. They're teasing them, they're turning around, they're looking to throw, they're waiting for the overthrow, then they'll turn and they'll run for the next one. It's all happening out here at JB Mark's Oval. It's a wide. It's a healthy wide that. So no ball. No ball. Just got 3 off that over there, off that one ball. Sorry, my correction. 3 off that one ball, which is very, very handy. Reverse sweep, executed. Beats in the fielder, will it run over to the ground? It's a bit of a teaser, and it gets over the line for a boundary, and a healthy boundary. A boundary that comes at a crucial time. A crucial time in the game, a crucial time in this run chase. Advantage, Hollywood Dolphins. Advantage, Hollywood Dolphins. But does it mean that they're going to bring the title home? Cricket is a funny game. Anything can happen here. 2 wickets changes the game. 2 new batters changes the game. Advantage still on the Dolphins though. If ever the time that they need a wicket, they need a wicket now. And that's a dot. That's a dot. Kalala needs to get bat on ball here. He gets bat on ball, he's smiling. It means 1 run is 2 runs for him. That's the bat on ball we speak about, and look how easy they come through for the 1, which makes it 2, not just 1, 2 runs.
One of your drinks fell.
Game on here, gentlemen. Game on here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a swing, down it down, it's long ones. Long off, and they turn. Oh no, and they turn it down. Only settle for 1. I told you that there was mint. I told you this was a run chase. That injury has just brought in someone that has just upped the ante, and he is not messing around here. Wide ball. All these extras could actually come back and haunt them. 14 extras at the present moment. Oh, bowled. Good dot. Good dot for the Northerns here. Very good dot balls here. Oh, bowled. Another dot. These have come at a really healthy rate at the moment. Big ball. Close this over off. Big ball. And it's another dot. And a good dot for the Northerns. A really, really good dot.
Yes, he closed that over well, and you can see what it means to the players. Players getting a bit energized from that over. Only 4 off it. They feel that they need to get their energy levels up. They're encouraging each other. They know this game is in the balance here. Unfortunately, it seems like we have another player down.
Another injury. As we see the physiotherapist running on. Good pace. Doesn't look good for the Hollywood Dolphins. Really doesn't look good here. He's been down for a while now. Is this another strategic move? So they can bring in another explosive batter.
Looks like he's trying to shake out his arm there. Maybe a bit of a lame key, a lamaki, as they call them over here in Potchefstroom. Fortunately, he will exit the field. I'm not too sure what happened. It'll be interesting to see what happened if we can get a replay. Gotta wonder if this halts the chase a bit. To stop-start, just with a bit of a momentum coming in the Hollywoodbet Dolphins side. All of a sudden, another stop and play.
So yet again, another stop and play, like you're saying, Buns. But these two batters now need to obviously start again. Which could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. We're not too sure yet. We have to obviously wait and see. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said earlier, we're in for a big run chase here. We're in for a really good finish. Where is Plelelo looking? Good shot. He has targeted the cow corner boundary, and they've run extremely well here. I think Olelo is the answer. Look at this. Look at this running. This is unbelievable running. Run out chance. And they've just run 3. Which has been brilliant running by these two.
Brilliant running from Dolphins. You joked and alluded to it. They're always looking for that extra run. Always looking to turn the 1s into 2s. And there it is on hand again. The greatest throw in, and they take advantage and are able to capitalize on that. And turn a 2 into 3.
Bit of frustration out here in the middle. Bit of frustration here in the middle now. As umpires just called the Northern's captain to just have a quiet word with him.
Seems like he's getting a bit of a talking to, a bit of a wag of the finger. It's a final. Emotions are high. Is that the little cracks showing now? Is that the little cracks developing to show in the Northern's team?
Start there, a wide ball. All these extras come back to haunt him. Another wide. Okay, looks like the umpires are conversion. I don't know what the conversation is about. Oh, then it looks like he's just giving him. He's giving him out.
I think there was an appeal that came from the keeper's end for possible hit wicket. I think that was the frustration we saw a bit earlier on the ball before. But again, we'll have to have a look back on the replay.
And we've got to look back at the replay and see how this dismissal was obviously given out and why it was given out. That's a no ball. A lot of extras in this over. One too many extras in this over here. And I've got a funny feeling that this is going to come back and haunt them. Swept into a deep square and it's settled on it for 1. Good fielding down at deep square. Oh, and he just dragged that into deep square leg. And they've come back and they've run for 2. They've turned back for 2. Important runs here. Very important with all the extras that have been bowled in this over as well. Another wide ball. Costly these, very costly. Important runs here. Important extras. Down to fine leg. Good fielding by the fielder at fine leg. They touch and go and pick up for 2 runs there. Hollywood Dolphins has run really well. If it's not 1, it's not a quick 1, it's definitely 2. If it's not 2, if there's overthrows, they always turn in for the 3rd or the 4th one even, which has been very good by them. Reverse sweep that beats third man, short third, and it's running away for a boundary. Crucial boundary at this time of the game. Very crucial. Northern just needs to be a little bit more smarter in their field placings and how they obviously go about their field placings, especially to this batter that's just come to the crease now. Shot down the ground, running hard, only B1. Good fielding. They're going to need these fielders. Every run's going to matter now. Reverse sweep, beats extra cover and trickles away to the boundary. Another boundary. Big over here. Big over for the KZN Hollywood Dolphins. 48 to win of 39 balls. Big over here.
It's a great shot from Galileo. Gets down low, changes in his stance early. Good contact with the ball and it trickles away for a much needed boundary. Could feel the eruption after that ball past the ropes. They can feel it in the stands here. They can feel it on the side of the field. Shift of momentum.
Will he go again? Will he? Yes, and he does. He does go again. And they've turned around and they've picked up two runs there. Crucial 2 runs. No ball. Run out! Unfortunately not. This is a challenge now. Whenever you try and sneak a run in, another run, you're going to create chances. And those chances are going to be maybe a run-out chance. Shot down the ground. Only get one. Advantage, Hollywood Dolphins. Reverse sweep. Looks like they're going to touch and go for 2. And 2 they get. Healthy 2. Crucial 2. Down the ground to long on. They only settle for 1. Good over for the Hollywood Dolphins. I wonder what the 2 batters are discussing over there. They're probably saying to each other, risk-free cricket here. We don't have to take any risks. We're well on top here. We probably just need one more boundary to obviously get us to run a ball. If we get it down to run a ball, we will win comfortably. And when I talk comfortably, I'm probably thinking 2 overs to spare. Swept down to fine leg. Oh, and he's fumbled and it's gone for 4. And that's the boundary we were speaking about. Which brings it down to literally a runner ball. You can just see the body language from the Northerns, guys. They're a little bit down. Shoulders are shrugged. They need someone to stand up for them here. Oh, that's through the legs. 1 down to fine leg. This has been a really, really good final. We've seen runs, we've seen wickets, seen injuries, reverse sweep, only for 1 run. Good fielding. We've seen it all in this final. We really have been entertained here today. Here at the JB Marks Oval. It's a good touch into the point region for 1. Big 2 balls here. Big 2 balls coming up. But I'm pretty sure they've won this over now. We spoke about them obviously winning the over. They have certainly done so. Good shot. Down to square leg 4. They're running hard, running really hard. and they'll decide only on the one. Right now, they don't have to take any risk at all. Shot down the ground, long one. It's only one. Good one down the ground.
Well, that's how it stands at the moment. Hollywoodbets Dolphins needing a 32 more runs to win. The crowd weight is at a 6.4 to the over, and they're going at 10.3s. Is there another twist in the tail? Lady, you said no risks are needed. Northerns will be thinking, where can we find a wicket? Where can we find that wicket? Something to get a little spark in. Something a little spark for the guys. And it's the skipper, Max, back into the attack. Hit and hit hard. Work to do in the boundary. And it's another 4. He did all that effort to get around. Unfortunately, he couldn't stop the ball. Went down on the baseball slide, took a hard bump and ran away for 4. Good start to the over. That's all that work, covers all that ground. Unfortunately, couldn't get the final finish there. Oh no, it seems like another injury. The skipper has run across to check on his player. He is back on his feet. Seems to be limping off. Skipper's just having a word with him, checking in on him. Back to the cricket. And he's manipulated that ball. They're looking for two. Coming hard, pushing on. We have to go. And he's in comfortably at the end. Great running from the Hollywoodbets Dolphins. We've been talking about their running between their wickets from the first ball of the innings. When the boundaries didn't come, they turned the ones into twos and twos into threes. And they sneak through for another one. Should only be the one. Can Max find something out of the hat here? Can he pull a wicket out of the hat here to give his Northerns team a bit of a sniff, a bit of an energy boost? If he can, he's got 2 balls to do it. They have to ball that again. And each run gets cheered from the Hollywoodbets dugout. Each run is golden for them at the moment. And he's worked that away past the keeper for 4. Good movement of his body to position him, to get him in a position to smack that through the wicket keeper. As you see, little quick feet, quick dance. Good connection of the willow. 4 more. Not the over Max would really wanting for. We're looking for. Good to see that from the skip, still encouraging his teammates. Just gave the keeper a bit of a pat, say, no, head up, buddy. Head up, keep going. It's an airborne. Will land safely. They'll come for 2. And that'll bring to the end of the 16th over. It's 171 for the loss of 2. The Hollywoodbets Dolphins needing 16 to win from 24 balls. Goes in the reverse and is able to find the gap, but a run away for another boundary. Lovely shot from Quilelo. He's played a healthy hand in this run chase. Came in when one of his batters were injured and hasn't put a foot wrong. You can see the desperation to get to that ball. Gets bat on it and runs away for 4. He moves to 31 or 15. It brings up to 53 partnership for these two. Where does he go now? Where does the bowler go now? Straight in there pushing. And now it's just 10 needed. It's a no ball. 9 needed. Fans start to hover to the Hollywoodbets dugout. They're starting to sense it. They're starting to feel it. Just 9 needed. Change of angle. Come back for 2 again. And it's been good running from these two. We spoke about it. We wondered if that would be enough. That Northern set at 186. They were at a very crucial stage with only 2 wickets down. We asked, pleaded for one of them to have a go. To go on the offensive. And it's another 2. And you just wondered with 2 men in if they could have done more. But the Hollywoodbets Dolphins won't worry about that now. Just 4 needed to win. Been another clinical chase for them. Gone down on the sweep. Those are winning runs. A bit of a mix-up. And they end comfortably through for 2. Scores are tied. And you can see them starting to celebrate on the side. And that's it. They're still looking for 2. They only need the 1. But that's it. They've won it. Hollywoodbets Dolphins are your champions. And look what it means to them. Backflips. They are running onto the field to praise their batters. A clinical performance from them. Well-deserved victory. And a clinical run chase.
Yeah, congratulations to the Hollywood Dolphins. We obviously followed them the whole of today. They're extremely clinical in everything that they did. And they really, really deserve this win and this trophy. Beautiful scenes here at JB Marks Oval as they celebrate the win. And what a win. What a great chase by them. A chase that was formidable, calm, cool and collective. While we were panicking up here, they actually made it look so easily. Well done once again to the Hollywood Dolphins. Thank you for joining us here at the JB Marks Oval, ladies and gentlemen. Until we meet again, cheerio.
Cheers.